Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And for the Celtics, the 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Tatum against Thompson. Back to Tatum. The kick out to White. Over Green. White can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by White. Good work defensively by White.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there it is for him.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Tatum after the basket by Houston. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Tatum against Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on White. Here's Green. Here's Brooks. He's covered by Holiday. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Boston on offense. They trail by 3. White with it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
White hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Thompson. Another shot. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston on offense. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And Houston has possession. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Connects from downtown.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown. Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Şengün against Porzingis. Here's Brooks. And no good. Tatum with some nice D. White on the wing. Outside Holiday. Left side White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Shoots over Thompson. Kept alive. Here's Tatum. White for three. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by White. And they're pushing it up. Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, leading everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Şengün. What a terrific move that is.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Tatum with a steal. On the wing, Holiday takes a 3. Here's White driving in. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Thompson's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Oh, deflected. White with a steal. Holiday with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Knocked loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum like a freight train coming. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Şengün following the bucket by Boston. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Van Vliet finds Green. And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Boston leading by 4. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. The 11-footer. Thompson with another miss. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Brown passes to Holiday. Brown, a screen on Şengün. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Brooks. No points yet. 1:11 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Van Vliet. Houston with another miss. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. And he drives in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Deflected. On the wing, Green. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Thompson, high post. Tatum's there. Thompson passes to Şengün. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on White.
A high IQ play from Green right there. Very intelligent offensive work that time.
And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. White, the pass to Holiday. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Just 3 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And it's Thompson penetrating. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 14 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Back comes Houston in transition for the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Green against White. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. Thompson's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. to the right side. Porzingis against Şengün. Stolen by Van Vliet. Back comes Houston in transition. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
That one misses.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The kick to Tatum. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün, and he gets that one. 6 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Porzingis up top. Porzingis punishing inside.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Brown with the steal. Count the basket. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. They double-team Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Brooks. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Green in the post. Defended by Porzingis.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is, especially as a passer.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw misses. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston. It's Thompson, high post. 15 points in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Porzingis misses. Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
1:09 left in the 3rd quarter. Tatum drives in. White for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
To the inside, Porzingis. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Thompson outside. Brooks the screen on Tatum. Thompson passes to Brooks. Now Şengün. Back to Brooks. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's White. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Van Vliet on the wing. Outside, Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight. Tries to break his ice.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Rockets on top, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Thompson. Thompson against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Pass to Green. White against Brooks. Now Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Brooks. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Tatum passes to Porzingis.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he shoots.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Now here's Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Brooks. The three-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Outside for Green. Thompson outside. The three is up. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 20 points.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Tatum, a screen on Brooks. Brown passes to Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Van Vliet against Holiday. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up! And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. White to pass to Tatum. Back to White from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Tatum from long range. Boston, no good that time either.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson right side. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Thompson in the post. He's guarded by White. Offensive board. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his third foul so far. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. Holiday looking for an opening. Back to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The ball's knocked loose. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. The drag by Brown. Porzingis. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here we go! Green, the pass to Van Vliet. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Houston, Texas. The site. It's the NBA. Welcome to our... And on paper, Craig, this might seem like... like a potential blow. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Edwards defending. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Edwards. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Edwards got his second basket of the night. Thompson against Randle. Out to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. 5 on the clock. Thompson for the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Conley, the pass to Randle. Down low, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Thompson for 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Green. To the middle, stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Thompson, running it up the court. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
That's good from Green. Both free throws good from Green. Minnesota in the lead. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Now here's Gobert. The shot comes out. Thompson surveying the floor. Shot from 6. That one drops for him.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Conley's shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Thompson throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Edwards. He has 5. He gets that one.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Here's Brooks. Here's Şengün. Lays it up off the glass. Şengün's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Gobert. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson in the posts. Randall on him. Şengün no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
McDaniels dishes to Conley. Van Vliet against McDaniel. Randall right side. Yep, that one goes. Randall's got his 2nd bucket.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Şengün with the ball. Back to Thompson for 3. That shot is off. That one doesn't go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Houston on top, up by 1. And getting going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that 1st quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Van Vliet outside. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. For 3, Van Vliet. Another shot. Şengün kicks to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season, but we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
To the wing right side. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Houston moving it around. They need this. Rebound, Minnesota. It's an 8-point differential. Here's Conley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Van Vliet with it. Conley picks him up. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Right wing. Outside, Green. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. 6 points from Amen Thompson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Gobert.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Out to Conley. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Randall with a screen for Conley. Over Green. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Thompson outside. Green left side. And here's Thompson. 6 feet out. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Thompson's got 11.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Count that bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Out to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Randall grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rockets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And stolen by Şengün. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, Brooks connects from three-point range. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperin Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. For the lead, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And Gobert drops them both. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. Out to Thompson. Van Vliet against Conley. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And the shot goes down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards fires from way outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Thompson launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Nuggets trail by 4. To the inside. And easy 2 points on the layup. 16 points from Amen Thompson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Van Vliet. Houston moving it around. Here's Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot up. From deep, Green. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 4. McDaniels finds Conley. 1:31 left in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. And McDaniels drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Şengün. Over Gobert. Green with the ball. Thompson in the post. He's defended by Randall, and so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
They get it back. Şengün.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
The Rockets with another miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Conley. Minnesota leading by 8. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Gobert in the corner. And stolen by Thompson. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Gobert with the block. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Shoots. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson inside. Randle on him. Thompson left side. Van Vliet outside. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Looking to end his cold spell. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Thompson.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Conley's shot is off. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Thompson from long range. Minnesota with the rebound. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gobert with a screen for Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson kicks to Green. Some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks misses. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards inside. He's covered by Thompson. Edwards passes to Conley. Another miss by Conley.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They've kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Out to Conley. Back to Randall. Outside Conley. From outside the arc. Another miss by Conley.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Out to the right wing. McDaniels finds Gobert. Out to Conley. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Now Green. Edwards defending. Offensive rebound. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got it all tied up now for Houston.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Outside Conley. Inside, stolen by Thompson. They break it out, 5-on-3 to take the lead, and he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 20. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. .46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brooks feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün. Minnesota with the rebound.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Gobert wishes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Another miss by Minnesota. Brooks with it. Working on McDaniels. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot and tie it, and take my chances in overtime.
5 seconds left in the game. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
They kick it out to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Randall. Stolen by Brooks. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Big-time basket there on the inside. And he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Conley against Thompson, and he makes that one. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Outside Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 26 points. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Gobert finds Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. And stolen by Thompson. Locked up there for Şengün. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Michael Conley picks one up.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Randall is screen on Green. Edwards against Green. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Randall against Thompson. Can't knock in the 3. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Gobert. Good!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Stolen by Conley. From deep three-point territory. Off the mark. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't until...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
It's Holiday with a drive. Porzingis finds Tatum. No good with the triple. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Timberwolves head coach. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Randall, the pass to Gobert. The rebound, Celtics.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on White. Edwards for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Gobert. To end the run. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
They double him with White. From deep, Conley drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Tatum with it. Randall's in his pocket. They get it again. Outside White. On the wing, Tatum jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Edwards against White. Gobert. Right wing. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. Boston pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. That won't go either for Tatum.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And Randall, no good on that one. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Gobert for 3. Randall. They grab their own miss. Outside White. Tipped away. Fires it. Kept alive by Boston. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. No good on the 3. For Minnesota, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. "17 seconds left in the first. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is in.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Randall, pass to Gobert. The bank shot, no good. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Porzingis. There's the triple. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Conley against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Gobert inside, working on Porzingis. Outside Conley. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Conley. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
Tatum against Randall. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 5. The kick to Tatum. Outside White. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Holiday against Conley. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Conley passes to Gobert.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so Gobert nails both of them. Here's Holiday. He has 6. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Now Brown. Pass to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Tatum against Edwards. And stolen by Holiday. And here's White. Tatum looking it over. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Conley passes to Randall. The kick out to Conley. McDaniels against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here for 3. Conley. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Tatum with it. Randall with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Brown. The kick out to Edwards. The second effort. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Now here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And stolen by Holiday. Outside Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Edwards. 5 on the clock. Holiday up top. Up and over Conley. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Conley against Holiday. To the paint. White looking it over. Outside Holiday. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Edwards against White. Outside Conley, picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Comes up empty down low. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Brown with it. Randall's in his pocket. Boston again missing. The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. McDaniels, that's good.
Look, if you're open, Conley sees you. That was a great pass.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. This play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Outside, Brown. Brown downhill. That one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Conley against Holiday. Conley looking for an opening. No good on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Holiday. Out to the right wing. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Conley. Holiday from long range. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 11 points.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Picked by Gobert. For three, Conley. Another miss by Minnesota. White, the pass to Holiday. Back to White. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, up 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
McDaniels against Brown, picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boston leading by 5. Here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. McDaniels against Brown. 4 on the clock. White can't hit. Minnesota shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Edwards for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Celtics shooting pretty well at 45%. Inside, Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McDaniels inside, defended by Brown. Randle outside, back to Daniels. Hook it, and it's Randle with the assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Conley against Holiday. Randle, a screen on Holiday. The shot by Conley, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Porzingis with a screen on Randle. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Tries the spin move. Gobert passes to Conley. Can't get it to fall. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis, big strides. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
And taking huge strides. Porzingis really gets it going on the drive. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Tatum with it. Randall's in his pocket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up by 9. Both shots good from the strike. The Timberwolves have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to Gobert. 1:07 left in the fourth. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kristaps Porzingis.
It's hard to think of a part of a game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Here's Brown, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up by 9.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Thompson. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
To the inside, Şengün. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Green finds Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Boston now. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Just 5 to shoot. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. White the pass to Brown. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And he banks in the layup.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Green kicks to Şengün. Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 9 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. He has 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Thompson outside, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Tatum. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Holiday the pass to Tatum. Brown dishes to White. Şengün with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. A rebound by the Celtics.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Thompson against Tatum. Thompson with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They get the rebound. Porzingis passes to White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown over Brooks.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt.
Thompson on the wing. Brooks. It's tipped. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They kick it out to Green. Van Vliet outside.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Rockets have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They usually get the job done there.
He hits 1 and misses 1 each at the line. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Now Brown, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Tatum with the screen on Green. White the pass to Tatum, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. A miss that time would have put him up. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson against Tatum. Pass to Holiday. White with it. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Tatum. Back to Van Vliet. Can they get it? Thompson misses. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tatum no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 11. Brown wide open. He fires. No good from outside. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Lobbed up there for Thompson. It's stolen by White. And Holiday has it in the corner. Boston again missing. The Rockets trail. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Boston grabs the miss. Down low. It's deflected. Dives for it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Celtics ball.
Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Outside Holiday. Left side Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis kicks to Brown. And it's blocked by Şengün. Green the pass to Thompson. And stolen by Tatum. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Şengün.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Out to Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
6-second difference between shot and game play. Tatum finds White. Holiday. Back to White. From downtown. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Five seconds left now here in the second. Holiday with the three. He can't get that one. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. We're glad they're still together. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Porzingis. Here's White, guarded by Green. White the pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
VanVleet deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 6.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's White. Basket counts. White's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And when you talk about Derek White, Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Tatum out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Thompson following the three from Drew Holiday. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, White. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Thompson right side. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Boston leading by 16. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson. A 3-ball. The shot, no good. Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. Now here's Porzingis. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Fast break, here they come. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And that's 17 points from Amen Thompson. Holiday against Van Vliet. The kick out to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points for Jason Tatum.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Celtics as they wrap up the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Thompson, and he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got 19 points.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. It's trailed by 11. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Brown the pass to Tatum. Stolen by Brooks. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Green. The shot, no good. White with the defensive effort. Here's Tatum. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Green in the post. Light covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So it'll be Jaylen Brown shooting. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. And that one misses. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
Houston moving the ball around. Houston needs to get a shot. Thompson for three.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. Here's Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on White.
Yeah, easy call.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Thompson. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green kicks to Van Vliet. Thompson from long range. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Thompson in the post. Tatum on him.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Brooks. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Şengün. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Leading by 5. Brown outside. It's to Porzingis. Outside, White. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Holiday up top. No one near him. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So it's the Celtics now. Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Tatum, that's for 2. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Green. White covering from deep three-point land. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Holiday with the three. No good. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Good on the shot.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Şengün finds Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's Brooks missing.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
For 3, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Van Vliet misses. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Randall against Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson, a screen on Randall. Down low. Thompson in the post. Check by Randall. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Outside for Brooks. 2 in the cold spell. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gobert. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Launches it. DiVincenzo can't hit. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Şengün in the post. Working on McDaniels. Brooks finds
With Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Edwards. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Up and in on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Şengün. Randall against Thompson. Back to Şengün. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Good D by Şengün.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. And then Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's VanVleet in at the point. Rockets trail by 9. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And there's VanVleet on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
Brooks against McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on VanVleet. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good off the glass.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Throws it up high. The punch from Gobert.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Left side, Green. Inside, here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Randall. And here's Thompson for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Right side, Edwards. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Şengün, a screen on Randall. Thompson goes in. Houston gets it back to the paint. Randall with a steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on VanVleet. For 3, DiVincenzo. Over Brooks. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Green. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 9. Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there. To the inside. Back to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. And it's Thompson penetrating. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Şengün. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. Clock at 6. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Down low. Out to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. From 7 feet. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Randall. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Fires for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Look at Green showing off his range.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to VanVleet. Inside. Green up top. This one for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
VanVleet on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. VanVleet, the pass to Green. Thompson against Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks a screen on Randall. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Out to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. The 3 ball. DiVincenzo can't hit. Rockets trail by 10. Brooks from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. And the shot's good. Randall's got his first points in this one.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 12. To the paint. Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the three. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Şengün with it. Back to Thompson. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Pass to DiVincenzo. For three, Randall. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. To get back on track, and he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 8. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. McDaniels inside. Brooks defending. Minnesota again missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Drains the triple. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the game.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
The triple hits for Edwards.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson in the post. Working on McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Back to Thompson. Brooks a screen on Randall. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Brooks missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Randall against Thompson. Off with the layup. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Minnesota. They lead. Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the.
But they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Gobert, he's open. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Thompson against Randall. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Off target at the rim. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Oh, there's the alley. Şengün, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Edwards to 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Şengün, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
Here's Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Cans it from the wing. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Houston with another miss. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. McDaniels inside, guarded by Van Vliet. Randall against Van Vliet. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Back to Şengün. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And that one's good. Thompson.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Gobert against Brooks. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Got a piece of it. Rockets trail by 19. On the wing, Brooks. Now here's Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Offensive rebound. Count it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Rudy Gobert.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
Here's Randall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Randall drops them both. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. Here's Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson with a screen. From downtown, Van Vliet misses. And Minnesota with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Edwards can't hit. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Thompson fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the RJ. This could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team. With a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Out to Porzingis. Brown wide open. He fires. And he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's McDaniels. Inside. Edwards' shot is good.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10.
Up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Tatum with it. Outside, Porzingis pass to White. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Gobert, picked by Randle. Gobert dishes to Randle. Nice D from Porzingis.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Scooped up, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they had 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Now Edwards, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. But 3, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot to stop the run. Porzingis can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And White kicks to Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Tatum gets the bucket.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's McDaniels. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Brown, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And taken away by Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Brown. Pass to White. Outside, Holiday. Outside, Tatum. Here's White. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy. Make it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
Credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the evening. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Now, here's Brown. He has 5. Tatum finds White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Randle passes to DiVincenzo. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Gobert, following the shot by Jrue Holiday. Outside for Randle. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Randle passes to Gobert. Can't cash in from close range. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Here's Randle, Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Now, here's Brown. He has 5. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Now, here's Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, White. For the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 5. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday with it. Now defended by Randle. And it's Brown missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. Minnesota with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Gobert. Off the left rim and out. Celtics trail by 5. Brown outside. Oh, good with the triple. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Holiday.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 1 second left. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Timberwolves leading by 3. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown, and at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now Randall, after the missed 3 from Derek White. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
For Minnesota, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Now here's Gobert. Randall outside. The 3-pointer off the mark. Murray makes a move. Got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Pass to McDaniels from the arc. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got 8.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now Gobert after the missed 3 from Derek White. Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's White, following the miss by Julius Randle. The kick out to Tatum. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards passes to Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. It's good on the putback.
And when Gobert goes up, he gets up. Airtime to spare as he slams the putback home.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Brown outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Brown. Three-pointer. A nice shot by McDaniel. And now an 11-point Minnesota lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Edwards inside. White on him. He was all alone on that one. DiVincenzo's got 14 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday with the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from Brown.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Tatum from 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Down low, Edwards. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Right side Porzingis. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the break. Pass to Gobert. With 2 seconds left. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A three-pointer is right on target.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Randall finds Gobert. Randall is screen on Porzingis. Back to Randall. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 7, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Outside Holiday. Poke loose.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Randall passes to Gobert. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And good that time. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And
here's Gobert. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. Minnesota again turning it over. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, White. It's to Porzingis. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. But rules are rules.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach